microphone. Microphone. There it is. Exciting, isn't it? I don't know. Probably not. Oh, yes. Here's where we were. Okay. I was making this base terrible. I remember now. Because I was doing things like this to get things automated fast. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's really not the worst ever. The possibility of expanding, I guess, exists. So... why did I do that? Yes, Navis, we know. You have problems. Yes, I just wanted to be able to copy this and put it not there, there. Nope, actually, go down by one. And I can actually copy and paste this correctly. Alright then. Let's just underground this. And pipe. I forget that the Navi space is constantly exploding. Always. What's a good base if it's not being constantly blown up by biters because there's too much stuff happening? You know, that bothers me. But I don't think I can really fix it. Just the fact that my camera obstructs the edge of the thing. I guess it's fine. You don't really need to see my face that much. I'm just here in the corner. Hi. Kill me. Anyway, how's Navi's doing? Don't make me have to come back there. These probably are helping, hopefully. Because it means that there should be resources nearby always to grab from. Right? Where's the closest buffer chest over here? Where did I put it? Is it just this one? I mean, that's fine. It's closer. So yeah, I think that should make it so things don't explode. I forget how terrible this base is. What an absolute nightmare of a base it is. It's fine. It's not bad at all. It doesn't cause me immense sadness. Not really, but, you know. Okay. Where was I? Okay, we're shipping out science. Right? You're waiting here because... oh! No rocket components. Yeah. Alright, I can make some of those. That shouldn't be too hard. Especially considering I can do the LDS thing. You know? Here you are. I have plastic. Do I not? Alright, it's bothering me that I don't have just fast inserters and crap in my inventory. so that I can do it. Okay, and that's copper, which will come from here. And the iron will... Kaboom. And then we just change you to there and go kaboom, like that. Beautiful. Now you should be making a low density structure. I forget I can copy and paste things now. I do have robots again. I spend a while playing without robots and then I forget that things happen. I don't know what I was going for there. But I can just blow up rocks. I'm gonna have to... These biters are gonna get eventually, once I come back with artillery researched, which I can't do right now because, yeah, how's this research doing? Still working, I think. And then I don't have to do physical projectile damage anymore. And I didn't realize that this was such a big boost. What's the next one? Yeah, 70% is quite a bit. Not an insignificant amount of stuff. What's bottlenecking me? Is it still just space science for some reason? For some strange reason? Yes, yes it is. I guess these two guys just suck, which makes sense. They're bad. I really should remake them so that my... Alright, space science 2. Let's do this again. Okay. Alright, here we go. First of all, my brain forgot how everything will... And I want it to be centered because I'm strange. So that's the edge of this. So we're going to bring it up. Let's say like that much. That's probably good enough. I've never made a space science platform this big before. Well, not that I've started making it at all yet, but once I have it made, at least somewhat. Okay, I just want them to be edge to edge, basically. And it's got to be pretty wide because that makes more asteroids exist, I think, is how it works. And then let's just mirror it. I can't mirror it if I don't know how far away it is. So that should be one away from this side of the ship. Just flip it, and then like that, I believe. That should be good. And then if I were to do this, doesn't quite fit. It's just slightly off. It's also lagging. Hello, game. Don't kill me, please. Don't like go and crash on me or something like that. I don't know why it's doing this. Hello? Okay, it was trying to autosave. That's why it was doing that. Yes, I know that things are exploding constantly. Do that. And go like that. Go like that. That's good enough. That works. Flip. Other side. Okay, beautiful. Now I can, you know, get this making to happening. Get this making to happening. Sure, that makes sense. You know, I should really just get a quarter done. And then I can worry about, you know, making the rest of it work. I'm just going to have it be a huge sushi belt, I think. around the whole everything. Okay. Now what do I want to do? Do I leave the... Okay, that's fine. That seems mostly, you know, good. Just leave the... Sure, that's good. Yes, I know things are exploding. Leave me alone about it. Now I'm gonna do a couple in a row. What was I looking for? Recipe for space science. Yes, I know things are exploding. Leave me alone about it. 1 ice, 2 iron plate, and 1 carbon. This makes 5 ice per chunk. That makes 10 carbon per chunk. And this makes 20 iron per chunk. So ice will be the problem. But that also means I don't need any extra ice ones. Actually, I might do the extra ice. I have 1 extra ice one for all this stuff. And then let's put some reprocessing. So I want to reprocess you and reprocess you. I want you to happen twice and you to happen twice. Let's make 1 more, so each one of them can happen 3 times. And then just the ice one will be good. Okay. So you, the other way around actually. It doesn't actually matter that much if it's the other way around, but I like it to be. Can I just drag this? Yes, I can. Beautiful. Okay. And then this should just go there, but blacklist. Okay. And I want you to read all belts to activate these. Hold all belts. So this belt's going to be large. Let's see. 88 times 4. Times 4 again. Because each one can hold... Oh, each one can hold 8. That's 2,000 that it can hold. And we'll divide that by 3. So we're going to hold most of 938. So I'm going to do 600. That should be enough for things to stay in circulation, but for not enough things. I'll do the 600 limit will be with these. If that is greater than 600, then, oh, if it's less than 600. Okay. You right? All right, I'm just going to paste you over these ones. Except you want to be the carbonic. And you want to be the oxide. Beautiful. Except I actually, let's put this 1 more left, just so it's flush, you know? Be quiet, novice. Nobody cares. Just say nobody cares, and if there was stuff blowing up, then I guess I would have cared, but important things blowing up. But there wasn't. Alright. So then we'll have the secondary sushi belt that runs on the inside. That's the wrong way. Okay, beautiful. No, it just goes to there. And that should make it symmetrical, right? Hard to put that. Yes. And then you want to take things. And I just wanted to put you here so you could output onto the opposite side of the belt. 600 might be a little too much. No, I can have it balance or something like that. Alrighty. So those should work. But let's only have you output. Hold. If iron plates is less than, we'll do 400. Circuits in space. Okay. Beautiful. This is going to be one incredibly expensive thing to build. I'm going to have these be flush, actually. Okay, now space science. So if I want to do, I guess I'll do it for 360 because that's how much I was planning on making. I think, or something like that. Each one, how much do these make actually? Because it was, yeah, each just, there's 2 of them and they're 50% faster. So that would be 60 times 3. It's actually 180. I don't know where I got the other number. So how many of these do I need? And you're going to actually be these assemblers, because that's the ones I haven't here. Maybe. So 0.25 a second. I mean, it does make it easy. Math-wise. If I want. I already forgot the number that I had. 180. A minute. So that's 3 a second. Really only 3 a second. So I just need 12 of these. This thing is way overkill. But why not, you know? We'll make each of these sides be 12. Because if it's going to be overkill, why not go all the way, you know? Let's actually put it at the end. Okay, and then I want you guys. I'll have you read from the same belt, because I'm cool. I don't know how that makes me cool, but because I'm cool. That doesn't need to happen. Each of those has an output already. I do this type of thing a lot. And that should be 12 inserters, right? Yep. Wait, what? Does that math? There's 12 of those. There's 24. I don't know where I got 12, but take you and go here. Except we'll make you science. Okay. Let's actually put it back 1. Right. That way. I could just have a bend in the belt right here where I can input into the cargo thing. So maybe get rid of you. And we take this whole thing. Maybe, I guess, not the whole thing, but... And we just move it up. Actually, then we deconstruct everything else. Then we move it up so it's like that. And then I can just have one that's in between those two. Okay, and that one should be there. Actually, it should be here. No, that was wrong. This should be 1 away. That means this guy will be 3 separate from each of them. Actually, let's not do that until I've placed the other half of it. Or the other quarter of it. Right there. Then if we flip it... I wish I could rotate it again and make it make sense. But that is not how it works. Alright then. I feel like this is a ton of empty space that'll just take a ton of resources to do. So maybe if I were to take this and then move it so it could be just outside of that. And then, I don't know, change that to just go like that. Let me get rid of you. And we just copy this. Flip, flip. And place you there. And then you can deconstruct those parts. Then we take this whole thing. Then we deconstruct everything. I don't know why it leaves the space platform foundations when I'm cutting. I guess it makes sense, sort of, but it's still annoying. And I'd still need one away. But if we were on this side, I think they would perfectly overlap, right? No, they wouldn't, but they'd be close. So I want to have it here, which I can do some reshuffling around to just make it flush. And then we deconstruct this everything. I was gonna say, why isn't it building? It is flush. It's beautiful. Flip. No, that's not gonna do what I want it to. Just copy and paste that section. Are these going in the right direction? Yes. Oh, I forgot solar panels. That's fine. They can just fit wherever they need to fit. Probably. How many assemblers did I end up having? 48. That's enough for 8 a second. Okay, now we need to do some shuffling. Oh, I was confused. I confused myself. I do that sometimes. You should filter or only... Oh, I use turbo belts. That's why no belts exist. I might just use red belts. It's not that important that it's has super high throughput or anything. You should set read contents. Yes, if that is under, let's do like 500. Okay, where's an upgrade planner? I don't need that right now. From the turbo belt to the red belt. I don't want to. I don't even know if I have. Now we can replace that with what it was. I have a bunch of rockets built up. Buffered rockets. Right? It's just all these. Yep. Because I don't actually have the materials for them at all. Well, not at all, I guess, but I don't have enough stuff for it to make it consistently. Well, luckily it doesn't need to be made consistently. Then we're going to have 3 inserters on each side. They're going to be activated by a decider combinator. Let's go each take from here on the side. If we'll do each is over, we'll do 800. Output each. Pretty simple. And then I just need you to do set filters mode. But I also need to do the same thing for the inside loop, so need me just some of those. I mean, these should be able to hook up to the same one because I don't know, I'll have extra. I forget, I can just... I don't want to connect that one. Hold, oh, that's beautiful. But there's still no power. So, time to find spots to put solar panels. Wherever the solar panels are in here, my brain, why can't I find them? Wait, why did it do that? I don't want those there. Fine. I'll deconstruct it all. And then replace the solar panels so you don't freak out. I want you still on the bottom. Yes. And I'm going to need quite a few solar panels. But let's see. How much does this want? 78 megawatts. I don't think that's right. But actually, in either case, I might want to put efficiency twos and everything. Just two of them. Because this is going to take a insane amount of power to run. Beautiful. And I don't think that's going to make it so it can run off of 4 solar panels. Oh, 720 kilowatts. No, even that reduced by 80%. It will not be that much. If it was more, if it was 99% reduction, then yeah, I guess it would work, but that's not how it works. What is it prioritizing, I wonder? Crushers. So, do these have, they just don't have enough power to work at all. Replace this in all the corners first. And I'm guessing I'm gonna need at least one more. I'll be surprised if I don't need to just fill up all of it. Oh, let's filter you to iron ore. Actually, that would be a good idea. So you don't start making steel. Is that just not... Let's get some more solar panels in here. Almost a whole megawatt. Oh, really? I mean, it's not running right now, so... I'm just gonna paste this in the rest of the things. I should be able to fit in the middle too. Yep. That shouldn't make too much of a difference in terms of asteroid collecting. I think the problem won't be how many asteroids they can collect. The problem will be, you know, how many asteroids there are. It's beautiful. Everything is running on 80% power. This is the nice thing about having a ton of rockets. Not just the fact you have rocket, like the ability to build them, is the fact that you have a ton so they can, you know, send up a ton at once. Overkill for space science, but it's fun. Reese, what's on these belts? Oh, you're not selected to hold all belts, are you? And there must be one on this side that also isn't. This one. Nope. Hold all belts. And you also aren't getting anything because I forgot about this. Hold all belts. Wow, I just didn't do that at all, did I? Beautiful. Okay, now hopefully this should... If this doesn't deal with my, you know, space science demand, then I'm at a loss. I should also make you guys deactivate. It's over a certain amount. You don't even need these in the middle here. If, only if iron ore is under 400. And then for you, we'll do carbon. Pretty simple. And then for you, we'll do ice, which I don't think we'll ever have a problem of. And all these inserters can go. They don't need to exist. This is right? Nope. And paste again, and let's flip it. Nope. So we copy you, rotate. Oh, we just flip. That's it. And we also want to read you. Where we want to get our stuff from. Yes, that is correct. But these guys aren't getting any asteroids because I don't know. Exactly. That's the reason why. It's beautiful. And now you should be sending down space science enough that it's... There it is. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. Finally, I fixed the space science problem. So that this can be done in 10 minutes. No, probably more like 20 minutes because there's no way it's staying that high. Okay, let's go back to you. How are you doing? That's a lot of low density structure. A lot of LDS. You guys don't need a buffer that much. And you honestly don't need a buffer that much LDS either. Stop at 2 whole rows. We'll do 3 whole rows. So problem is plastic. Because why? Because not enough petroleum gas? Yes, I expected as much. Because why? Because not enough of these. Should have expected as much. I don't know why I made more of these than these. That was just a poor decision entirely. And then this has got to come. Oh. 2 of those. And let's throw another one in there. Actually, let's not. Because I don't really want to block off the calcite mine. That would be rather inconvenient, I believe. Yes, I know, Navis, you have problems. We get it. I understand. Things are difficult, but there's not much I can do to assist with that. Oh. So you do need to be that short of an underground, like... Okay. I just added 3. There were already 5, so that's not going to help at all. But eventually the plastic will back up, right? Oh, I didn't... Yeah, that's real smart of me. Good job, me. Yeah, that would, you know. I don't know why I decided to do this here and not... I just don't have enough space. And it's still full of heavy oil, so these things aren't going to make the stuff they need to. Okay, but things are working. That's more what I expected to settle. Even less than that is where I expected to settle. Okay. So tungsten's all backed up because I'm not making any science. Because I have no rockets. Because no LDS, no rocket fuel. I can make rocket fuel. That'll help with light oil usage. I'm gonna go grab some chemical plants though. What else do I have? None of you. And I'll grab some more of you. Then I'll take some of these. Because, yes, pipes. I don't need that many. I'll take 400. 400 works. Alrighty. So, rocket fuel. Where do I want to put it? I mean, here is good enough, but, you know. So if you're making solid fuel and you're making rocket fuel, it's basically what just 1-to-1. I could just throw in like a speed module in there or something. 1 speed module 2, that's too much. What about a speed module 1? I know I have access to those somewhere. A singular speed module 1. Right? Yes. No, perfect. That means if I put 3 productivity modules in each, that would about even it out. Okay, that makes 0.82. This takes 0.74. So we take out, if we make you a speed module 2, 0.83 and 0.82. Okay. I was gonna say not that I need the productivity, but I might actually. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, some over here. Someone just make some productivity 2s with productivity 1s right there. Another productivity 1. And then we get rid of that. Right? Not that, but yes, that. Just put it there. Okay. Do I have 12? I have 27. Perfect. I should also put productivity in the plastic. That's what I was looking for. And then I should place another one of you. Wait, place it right. Nope. Place it right there to make speed module 2s. Okay, those are each limited. We're good. But I don't have any blue circuits. I can't make 2s. It's stupid. So what if I put it here? And if I take these and line them up, it doesn't line up. So that I have space. But if I take these... Okay. That's a little more aesthetically pleasing. Aesthetically pleasing. It is aesthetically pleasing. I don't know what that was supposed to be. Almost French, but sort of more Italian. Beautiful. And then we somehow managed to get the light oil in here. Let's see. I'm gonna go around like that, and then I can. But I only want it to pump if there's... No, actually I want it making light oil the entire time. So just come down here, light oil, do your thing. Attempt to throw productivity module 2s in these, even though I don't have any. Same thing with those. I want productivity modules and everything. So, Traveler, what say you go get some of these for me? Let's do 200 and blue circuits. 600. So go back to that please. And once you grab those, I don't know if you'll have enough of those actually. How many are on this logistic network thing? Hey, we're just short on red circuits. How? I don't know. Maybe the productivity modules being in everything helps. Could make a difference. The 6% everywhere. And there's somehow being enough logistics spots. I'm only using like 16,000 logistics spots, which is ridiculous. But that request should really, it should be fine. I think I'm making enough here that it should be good. Oh, that's cool. Not enough ice. I thought as much. And a lot of carbon. So I'm guessing these ones have completed quite a few. Oh, just a couple. How's my iron plate supply? Okay, so it's just too many carbonics. I was checking the level of... There's 2,500. Yep, I'm fine. Okay, you don't need productivity modules. You guys probably need speeds. I'm just going to put one speed in each. Because you need to make things just a little bit faster. I want this to go down. Oh. That's why this has nothing in it, because this is constantly being pumped. I forgot. Okay. So how am I going to get the light oil that's there down? Oh, like that. Never mind, that does need to be in that spot. So that this can come down here. Down here. So that, why my brain struggled so much to figure that out. And you should also be pumping. Yes. Is this going down? I believe it is going down. Yes, now I'm making a tiny bit of rocket fuel, but some rocket fuel at least. Okay, now blue circuits. I need to make sulfuric acid. I don't need to make sulfuric acid. I already have a lot of sulfuric acid. Okay, ooh, I want to bring some sulfuric acid over. So that I can make the processing units closer to here. So that I can have some stuff. on a belt. I don't know why I did that there. Beautiful. And then we just do that. And then... oh, we still need it to go up. So, it's not what I want. You can just move to here. Okay, that way those can go like that. And then you can come down here. And be a little part of the bus. The party bus. Nope, you need to go like that. Alright, so that you guys can come here and go like that. And like that. And I hate... all these things. But I have a lot of robot speed. Okay. So my assemblers. You guys were making blue circuits. Processing unit. Beautiful. So much mining productivity. And I can do a little more lasers. But now it's more expensive. 13 versus 17. We'll do the 13. This one's the easiest one to scale, I think. This could be useful though. Yeah, anyway. So I want you doing those and those. Like that. And then just up there. She'll go over here. And she'll all go into a box. One that's limited to like that many. But let's copy and paste this a couple times. I think this is most definitely ambitious for how much resources I actually possess, but, you know. I did the same thing with, the whatever it's called. Alright, big power pole, you are just slightly in the way. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't. There we go. Now we can actually get some blue circuits in things. And maybe finish a rocket, you know? So that, you know. Oh yes, I did bring some blue circuits. And some productivity module tubes. I should also, you know, get a... whatever the heck it's called. Get out of my lungs, mucus. A cargo landing pad. So that I don't have to deal with this. I like to land on the middle of the tungsten. Alrighty. So let's just throw those all into storage. Why are these in storage? I want them. And those. And the singular construction bot. No, you need to be out here now. Oh, yes, it's beautiful. Oh, I'm running low on power. Well, that's not too hard of a fix, you know? I also will be more running out of power when I'm throwing modules and everything. Not everything, but a lot of things. Especially any ones that go in foundries. Okay, let's go fix that before it, you know, starts spiraling, because it does that, you know. Did I just bring steam engines? I think I did. But, let's add something to make them. You make me steam engines. Oh, there it goes. Because there's just, I think I just don't have enough of those. And also I want something maybe to make some cliff explosives. I don't think I have any of the other things to make cliff explosives with. Nope. I want you to make barrels. I need to make grenades. Where are grenades? There they are. Do I not have... I do have coal and logistics storage. Did I get... Okay. Be gone for a second. Actually, don't be gone for a second. You be gone for a second. So that once the sun comes back on, power can work again. Never mind. That is not an important connection. It's just connecting the tungsten mine. It's this connection that needs to be gone for a moment. And that should get these full of steam. And then we can connect things back up. And then it'll be on low power, but it'll work for a second. You know. I need to make some of these by hand. And I'm missing copper plates. Oh yeah, and then rocket silos use a lot of energy. When the rocket's preparing, I forget. Or launching or something like that, yeah. No, I'm gonna make a power switch. Oh, come on. Okay, where is the power switch? There's the power switch. Do I have any accumulators? No, I don't. Can I make any accumulators? I don't believe I can. No. Do I have any accumulators in space? Yes. I really wish I could just send one down, but... You know? What do I know? I can't imagine this will even need accumulators, so... Down to the ground you shall go. But until then, we're gonna have the power switch to do the power switch stuff. And I want to also make a decider combinator. That's not what I wanted. A decider combinator is what I wanted. Where'd the key? They're there. You can make some more. Okay. I just want one accumulator and a decider combinator. So you input into you, and you output to you. So if green is greater than 0. So if A is over, say 50, output green 1. And that will make it so I also wanted it to be able to feedback into yourself actually. And I can do it if or and okay, yeah, that should make it go up and down. Then it won't be fluctuating so much. It'll be going back and forth. And which electric network does it delete? That one, yeah. It's fine, the base will just be flashing on and off. Okay, one makes 2000 scene. Each you consume 60. What's 1000 divided by 60? 10 divided by 6. 1 point. No, 2000 divided by 60. I think it's 33. It's the right number. Oh, these aren't connected to the that would do it. That's 2000 second, that's 60 second. This is 333. But okay, fine. Divided by 60. Yes, it's 33. But I guess they're not being used constantly, so maybe if I just add on another row, then that'll do it. And that's not in the right spot. So then that'll make this steam go down, right? Yes. Okay, I want another one then. Okay, I guess I can't go through that spot. Tungsten train, tungsten train. It's a train with tungsten. I'll just take this. This one. I want you to make more than that, so when I actually expand something, I can do it. I'm not making explosives. Explosive skin. It takes sulfur, right? 1 coal, 1 sulfur, 1 water. I don't know where you get... I guess I do know where you get sulfur. But it's weird doing it when you have so much sulfuric acid already, but I guess it is how it works. Makes sense, sort of. Let's make some efficiency module 1s. 2 1s. And a 2. Because, yes, that's how it works. And I'm pretty sure I can just put 3 in here. These aren't... This one's using 8.5 megawatts each, and these ones are... So that'll help, I think. I like how they build it stupidly so that none of the actual power does anything. Alright, robots, don't be stupid, and... Okay, there you go. Why does it go up so much sometimes? What is it? Is it this thing opening and closing? No, what is it that suddenly spikes the power? Is it just that tiny little spike of the foundries first? No. It's just barely when it manages to... But I don't know, why is it doing that and then going back up? What is the thing that's consuming energy? Oh, is it rocket launches? No, that would make sense, but it's not. I did have a tank of sulfuric acid, yes. Okay, doubled the power, and that should be okay for now. And maybe put some efficiency in things so that, you know, they can be efficient. Oh, I guess I do have blue circuits, so... I want 2 efficiency 2s instead. And that should help someone with some power stuff, you know? I don't know. Why am I not Whoa. I'm gonna start making some speed 3s. Ooh, baby. If you make 0.09 seconds, so you'll be able to feed this just barely. I wish my coughing would get stuff out of my lungs. No, it didn't work. It don't work none. Yeah, I'm not making enough blue circuits. It's to be expected. But let's just shove productivity modules in them because, you know, the problem is not enough resources, not speed. So I should also throw in another one of the, make another one of these exist. And I'm not automating beacons. Why? Because I forgot. Oh, yeah. You need to go to there. No, that's not what I want. I want it on the top side. There it is. That's what I want. I'm going to prioritize sending it to the left. So I would like the red circuits to be made because they're a little more important. You know? And those two should support those two just fine. Should make a little extra too. Oh, do you really not? What's the problem then? Oh, there's not enough copper. Liquid. That's annoying. This isn't exactly expandable. And, you know, looking at it, it's really not that many foundries. So, you know, maybe we'll just put one up here. Put a couple up here and do them in a better way that makes more sense. Oh, that doesn't need to be here anymore. No. That's not what I wanted. Stop it. Autosave. There it is. So now you can... Okay, you make 5 stone a second. So I can do this to get the copper out. Oh, we're backed up on copper now. Sure, makes sense. Why not? So then each of these should be able to be emptied by just a fast inserter. I think. Which can then, I don't know, just go into this. Might make this a 4-belt balancer. There we go. Now it's balanced. I think. Anyway. That's what I was doing with this. I was going to upgrade you to it so you get a little more throughput should you need it, which you don't. But should you need it. Let's just throw you into those. Into theirs. Grab a couple of thems. You will be the one who cannot talk. Okay, let's see. That makes 2 a second, and that takes 1 every 4 seconds. So maybe we'll chuck a little bit of sulfur over here in the oil zone so I can make some explosives. So I can do stuff, you know, blow up cliffs. Make the cliffs that explode. Yes, thank you, alert system, for being useful most of the time and incredibly annoying here. It's fine. 1 sulfur. Date. That makes 2 a second, and each of these take 0.25 a second, right? Yes. Oh, I should turn that back on. Just have these on the same belt. No, we won't have them on them on. Wow. No, I'm good. I don't need artwork. I got stuff. I assume you're trying to scam me, so I'm gonna say no. Okay, you need to move back 1. So that I can just do the 2 belts thing. You know. Input, output. Output. Inputs. Yes, I know. I have another Vulcanist base that's Logibot based. Logistic bot based. Is there a robot cover? Yes, there is. I'm surprised, actually. Now I need water. Water. Come here. Oh, there's no water. And I'm guessing just because the steam condensation is too slow is what it is. I think I have plenty of steam. I'm not interested. I'm just gonna ban you, so you leave me alone. Goodbye. Right. Or do you actually not? You might not have enough steam. Where's the steam coming from, you? Why don't they have enough steam, huh? I really actually don't understand. You have extra steam. Is it just because it's being consumed too fast? What is it? Why is it not draining steam at all? Because I feel like that should be a lot more full of steam. But why it isn't, I don't, I'm very confused. I may be using quite a bit of steam a second, if that's what it is, but I need to only put speeds and prods in these. Then not prods, efficiencies. If you could put prods in it, you could make infinite water. We don't want that. Do we not have any speed 2s? Fine, speed 3s then. Okay, now it makes sense that there's not enough steam. Because you make 2,000, and each of you take 1,000 a second, right, normally. Yes. So, if we put some speed 3s also in you, and then add another one of these. I still don't understand why it's not filling up. Like, I'm just confused. Do I need some pumps? How many pumps would I need? I don't have any engines. There's some engines being made down here, though, right? No, there isn't? I thought there was. I could have sworn I had engines being made somewhere. I guess not. That's surprising to me. So, you make engines then. Yeah, this isn't gonna make a difference. It's just circular pumping. I just want some more engines so I can make... Where did I get that engine unit then? And then it's making 10,000, so... 10 pumps. 9 pumps? I can do 9 pumps. And this is full of water now. Yes. Okay, now I just need to bring the coal over to the explosives. How I'm gonna do that, I'm not entirely sure, but it shouldn't be too bad. But the coal needs to go in there. Okay, as long as I can just get one side of the coal, everything will be fine. Perfect. Should work. Yep. Beautiful. Now, what if I wanted to start making some artillery for Navis's sake? What does it cost? I can't remember. A lot. Dang. Then I have one thing, making shells. Even though it's probably better to just sip out the tungsten and the calcite and stuff. There are no blue circuits. Because not enough green circuits. Because no red circuits. Because too much red circuit usage. I guess I did slow it down quite a bit. Quite significantly. Now each of these rows, it's 8. So each of those take 2 a second, so 4 a second. So one single assembler is enough to feed 1.5 of these. Then 2, then 3.5. So one of these is dedicated just to this, which should get me about 1.5, about 6-ish. That's just 4. So it we understand if these first 4 were working constantly and these ones not so much, but looks like right now they're getting plenty of stuff. And petroleum gas is backing up. Yay. Now Vulcanus is, I think, fully self-sufficient. It can launch rockets, and that's all it really needs to do. I have a lot in here. Item count. We'll do you. If it's under 1,000. Or I'll add one more when time passed, but be like 2 minutes. Or So you two. So one of the two. Either waits 5 seconds if there's less of that, or yeah. 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 I think that's what I want. Let's give it more than 5 seconds. Let's do 30. That's pretty good. How much science have we been averaging? That's not what I want. I want novice. How much science? 399 a minute. What about over an hour? 400, dang. What about over 10 hours? 240. So, you know, say what I have about this base, and it is really stupid and poorly made, but it does work. But there's not much else I can do with Vulcan science. Electromagnetic science. Metallurgic, not electromagnetic. Electromagnetic's Fulgora. This train network's almost satisfying, but not quite. How's the space science platform doing? What am I missing? Radars. Such a random requirement, I think, personally. I mean, I guess I get that it needs to be able to do something, but they stack to 10, so let's do that many. And then let's have you... Not yet, actually. There's not enough artillery turrets. But let's have you down here. Where's the space platform? I want you to request 10 artillery turrets and we'll do 25 shells. But then we'll have something that takes out shells. Wait, let's rotate you, actually. I don't want you to start doing stuff already. There. It's almost done. I'll almost have 510% laser damage. So each of this does 54 damage. Compared to... what, you? That's not quite that much, actually. About 2 piercing rounds. Every second? No, way more than that. I still think uranium ammo is probably the fastest, because, you know, you're doing 25 a second of a lot of damage. But, you know. Oh, yeah, you need to be limited to, I don't know, at least that many. Okay, now I want to request the stuff. 10? No, not from... Why would you import from Navis? You crazy person. Let's just do 30. So let's actually limit you to 35. So there's a bit of a buffer should things happen. Okay, and we're good on this, and the blue circuits are blue circuiting, so they're being slow like usual. And do I have any cliff explosives now? Where did I put the cliff explosives assembler? Right there. I've got 20. I would like there to be a little more in the bank, though, because they're not all that expensive. It's just basically calcite and explosives, and then one grenade every 8 seconds, which this makes a grenade every 8 seconds, so it's perfect. Perfectly balanced. Okay. Now, I kind of want to start actually building a real base here, which will be interesting to do with all the stuff that's in the way. But I haven't actually made a real base here. I made a pretty big one. Had a ton of... It was very logistics bot heavy. What I want right now... I mean, more sulfuric acid is good. It's great, even. But a coal patch is probably what I want. And another tungsten patch. So time to go exploring. Power armor Mark II. It's the good stuff. I have the stuff to make it here. I do have the stuff to make it here. Okay, that's a pretty big calcite patch, but honestly, I don't think I'll need a huge calcite patch. It's not that big of a deal. I don't think I raised any of the ore stuff, and also there's a ton of calcite out here everywhere. So it seems. Sulfuric acid, there's a lot of calcite up here. That's so much calcite. Did I turn something up for ore generation? I can't remember. I wish there was a way to check. There might be a way to check that I just don't know of, but... Ooh, it's a medium demolisher. Hi, friend. Yeah, I didn't care. That just drains my suit's batteries, does it? What's your max consumption? Oh, not very much. I could lure you around to break cliffs for me, but that sounds tedious. Okay, I'm pretty sure you will have to go. Pretty much no matter what. Beautiful. Yes, I know. Yeah. So that one's gone. The one that was guarding this area. Right. And there's one here that I'll probably also end up killing. A tiny, sad tungsten patch. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to build a good base over here, I need foundation. Which I have to go to Aquilo first, but I can make do. No. Do I? That was a little close. Maybe not that close to demolishers. And I'm not going to bother picking up their remains. I've got plenty of tungsten right now, and that'll just fill up my inventory. Where's that from? I hear you, demolisher, but I can't see you anywhere. Oh, there's the tiny coal patch that's right here. the really tiny coal patch that still has 7.7 million in it, compared to the 6.3 million one, but that one I can actually get throughput from. Wish I had mech armor. That'd make things a lot easier to get around. That didn't make too much sense. It'd be a lot easier to get around here. Oh, hello. Hello, medium demolisher. I do want to kill you, because this is a good tungsten patch. And I'll have to kill your friend, too. It might be a little tougher to kill the medium demolisher. That's why... I don't know, I'll go right here. I can't remember where I can hit it from. Not there. That's not good sign. That's a really not good sign. Well, there goes my way of taking out demolishers. It's not that big a deal. He's gonna keep following me for a while, but... What else? I guess I can use artillery now to take him out. That makes it pretty easy. He's still following me. Yes, he is. He's still angry. What if I'm out of your territory? Will you still keep following me? I think he stopped. Okay, so just the tank cannot take on the demolishers. Let's see where to do it a lot better, but require more finesse than I possess. So probably just, you know, artillery for me, for taking them out. It's pretty easy to use artillery. Wait, does Navis already have artillery turrets? No, it doesn't. And we'll just make it take all 30. Because, you know, why wouldn't I? Time to keep exploring. Hello, medium demolisher. And another tiny little coal patch. Why can't I just find a good sized coal patch, please? Just want some coal. Because, you know, that's oil. And oil is quite necessary. That looked kind of like a coal patch. But now it's time to actually, let's put some artillery around. Like over here. I forget what the range is like. Beyond pollution, I'd like to see the range of the turret. Or I don't get to see the range of the turret. No. Let's just build it. I don't know. Right here. Now we'll build it next to a power pole. So I can just have a requester chest. With that. And then you shall request just 5. And then I can copy this and just kind of paste it in places where I think it would be good to have. So there's one up there, which means I'll put one right here. I'll be pretty sparing with them, but I don't want to put it on the water. Sure. And I guess I want them to be close-ish to the edge, so cover more that way. I don't think there should be anything in here. So I might... I'll just place one on this corner. I don't know how many I placed, 5. So then I'll want one that's up here for sure. Then I'll want one definitely that's up at the end of this. And that should be... Maybe I'll put one right here. I don't know if they can reach that far, but it doesn't show me their range, so I wish it would on the map. Unless it does, and I'm just crazy, but no, it doesn't. Oh, come on, really? Oh, at least there's a, you know, a supply thing right there. It did supply the things, but it didn't. No, go. Why didn't you? I'm confused as to why it didn't drop all the everything. All of them. Oh, okay, that's the problem. Is it time to connect these outer ones to each other? I think it is. Except that I don't think the logistics bots will actually come over. Alright. Here it is. The connection. I had connected power for a while. Time to reconnect them to each other. And hope this doesn't just magically kill something, because it might. But I can't see why it would, but it might. Alright, now things should be able to come get these. Yep. And then I can place one more artillery. I placed the last one right there. We'll put this one just right up here. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I missed. It can't hit that, but that can. I don't really care. I don't know where the buffer chest is. It's far-ish away. No, that was actually pretty far away, I think. Oh. Did you do the killing of some things? No. Which ones have been placed so far? You haven't gotten any? Why did this one get all of them? They got one. I don't know what I'm talking about. All of them. You... Oh, it has killed things. Okay, so that's our radiuses of things. And I can manually target things from quite a bit farther away, like this nest. But yeah, I got some pretty decent coverage. It'll kill this nest, which is a shame. I liked it here because it was stupid, but I love how they're trying to do something. But they just can't. What are we waiting for? Turrets? I'll have it bring one more load of turrets, but I think that's about it. Back to exploring. Well, artillery actually makes it so maybe the walls will stop exploding so often. I know it's a big ask, but maybe. Yep, I know. I know because artillery makes them mad. They don't like being murdered. You know? I'm guessing there is no ammo left. Yes, there is no ammo left. I don't know why I didn't get all of them. How much of this science do we have? Not enough. I don't think. How much is in here? 5, so, it's because of these turrets. Okay, be gone. You can leave now. It's good enough. Okay. Ooh, there's the big coal patch I've been looking for. And I'll be using a lot of elevated rails, but no, because you have to. Why are there so many scammers on the Twitch? Oh, hello, small demolisher. Like how you can just laser him in the face and does nothing. Because he doesn't really care much if you're there. Unless you punch him or with a bullet. Or maybe actually go up and punch him. That I guess that would. What demolisher did I clear out? I think this was just a random demolisher I decided to kill, and it cleared out a big space. So let's actually explore around that space this time and see what I claimed. For everyone knows, you kill the owner of the territory, they can get their land. That's how it works. This is a very big area. Tungsten ore. 26 whole K. 26 whole thousand. I don't know why I said whole K. So there is a tungsten mine down here. I think that's it in this one. I don't think there's anything else unless there's something in the middle, but I doubt it. A nice open space to build, which is also important. So, right? Because I'm going to need all the open space I can get. All the space that's not covered by like these lava stripes. Which are where all the tungsten ore is, I think. I think it's only in the lava-y places. Oh, this is, how much is this one? 48 million, and this coal patch is 98 million. That's a lot of coal. No, go back. Why didn't you drop off all of your artillery shells? I don't understand. Where's the logistics spots then? Is it these two? Or is it these two? Or those two? Or my car that's still here? For some reason. No, you're coming down to this one? I'm not sure. I just want to watch it fire. No, I don't think that one's coming down in this one. I think it's going over there. Took a really long, stupid route to get there, but they got there. I think. I like how it doesn't kill. I should do some of this. It only increases it by 10%. I don't want to do the 16. No, that's just the 8,001. Right, I'm sorry. I'm bumping these up to the front of the queue. Because this is the only one that matters. I don't need... Well, range. Some range would be nice, but that's not for now. And I don't need them to shoot any faster because they don't have any bullets to shoot faster with. Alright, back to the base. It's still doing stuff, you know? What? Where is this happening? That was a big attack. Did a artillery turret hit someone? Something? That's a lot of attacks on this side. So, you know, that artillery on this side is important. Important. Okay, finally, you've dropped off all your shells. Now you can just only stop over here to get shells. I need some turrets, though. And I'm going to take those couple of extra shells that you have. I'm actually going to take a few more of them. That should be enough. Yes, I think that's 18 shells. Alright, big medium demolisher, not big one. I don't think I've ever seen a big one before. Actually, do I even want to kill that one? Like, that was the one with the tungsten. That's one of the ones with a tungsten patch, but I don't know. Yes, I know things are mad at my base because artillery or something like that, you know? But so many cliffs. Yay. Artillery does a tiny bit more damage. It was annoying me that I hadn't discovered that part yet. Okay. How many shells do I need is the question. I don't want to waste shells. But I don't want to shoot less than I have because then I have to use more shells to counter its health regeneration. There you are, my friend. Alright, let's just try this. Nope. Why didn't you guys shoot? Because they have a minimum range, I forgot. That's annoying. I should have not placed them that close, you know. Alright, I just want to get around you. Alright, come over here. So I can go around you, maybe. Nope. No, give it to me. Mine. Do I not have any repair packs? Where'd they all go? Fine. I hate you. I'll come deal with you later. Alright. I was really stupid. But you know, such is life, I guess. I suppose. Now I'm on the endeavor to, you know, kill that medium demolisher. It's bested me twice. But third time's the charm, am I right? So lesson learned, don't be too close. I feel like that's an obvious lesson I should have known before, but you know, you do what you can. That's 10. I don't know how many that is. I think that's 20. So I'm gonna place just... Well, might as well place all of them so they can shoot as fast as possible. Get their shot off as quick as possible and put... I don't know. I don't know how many shells I need at all. We'll put 2 in each and I'll do 15 shots. Which might be completely overkill or just not enough. Which would be unfortunate. But I'm not going to be so close this time. So that the, you know, minimum range doesn't kill you to death. Yes, they do have a minimum range. They can't just shoot right next to them, you know. It's not, well, he is over here still. Okay. Let's build it like all the way out here. So that I don't have to rush either, because it's not in his territory. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Was that really not enough? What are you guys doing? Why are you not shooting, huh? Fine then. Okay, so I need a ridiculous amount of shells. Is what I'm seeing. That's why they weren't shooting, because I did 15. That makes sense. I'm stupid. They did shoot. What is that? Oh, because they're still artillery targeting spots. How do I cancel them? I guess I don't. Let's try that again. How far is the manually targeting range? Like how far? Oh. That's really far. It's gonna be way farther away. And as long as I'm next to the demolisher, then basically as long as I have artillery here somewhere. Like let's say I put even an artillery thing here. So that's its normal targeting range, and then the manual targeting range. Okay, it's not everywhere. I could kill someone, in one of them in there, and maybe there, but... Okay, I don't have enough of those. I thought they would do enough, but... I guess it's only 1,000 damage each... when each uranium round... Let's see. Does like 700 total with the whole thing. And each of these does also 1,000 plus 8.2 thousand. Just a normal cannon shell, and the uranium one does way more. So it's because I don't have much damage research. Hardly any. Do I really have that much damage on these though? Is there a point where it goes up? I mean, these get an insane damage boost. I guess these only get 10% each time. I want T, that's what I want. It's only 10% every time, right? Yeah. I mean, that's to 30% and it's to 40%. I guess we could get to 50 after we do some of those. But yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of... Now let's see what this does that makes it such a problem. I'm gonna bring my face back a little more. Can it just not launch enough? Fast enough? I mean, I guess I could put some cargo bays on this one here. No, wait, what am I? Oh, no, go back to... What? What do you mean all requests satisfied? Okay, let's make this at least 30 seconds. Okay, now you can go. It's just because it wanted to go 5 seconds later. Oh. Let's break it up then. I guess that's it's good there. Then that should be also good. I just don't have the capacity to research that. I just think I'm not shipping it fast enough. Unless I'm just not making it fast enough, which might be the case. No, I don't think it is. So how much do I have in here? 2,000. Could buffer a little more. Is it requesting 4,000? No? But this ship does work pretty well. How's my space science platform doing? So the belts are all pretty full. But apparently my fullness calculations and stuff did not make much sense. Over 800. I thought I had it on a different number for the inside. But anyway, you should be to like 300. And you too. Same with you, but you're probably fine most of the time. Did I? Oh, I deleted these. That wasn't meant to happen. Well, should I be right? Right? Yep. Okay, so there's enough ice. There should be enough of pretty much everything. Then you should be, if anything's somehow manages. What are... I thought you were set. Yes. I guess if anything somehow manages to get over 500, I can't see how it would. Also, 800 is... I guess that makes sense still, but... It looks like I'm probably making enough space science. $666, baby. It's the max I can... all these labs can do. I guess that's what... How many labs is this? 100 labs. Each of them doing 5.95 with 12% productivity. That maths. What are you missing? Really? 32,000. Oh, no. I was gonna say, what? No, you might need to bring more back and forth, actually. 4,000. which means that you should be limited to 4,000 instead. And then I want Navis to always request 4,000 also. Because now we're going back down, and that means that you go there and you go there, so that we can research stuff. I might not be producing enough science for this. So that's how many a second. Each one of those is making 1, that's 10 a second. Which is 600. So I'm making enough. That's not the problem. No, I'm making 0.41 a second. This one just has a beacon on it. These two just have beacons. So that's 0.41 times 8. 3.2 plus, that's 5.2. Should be enough. Because 5.2 a second is like 300 a minute-ish. And I think that's about right. So actually this 48. No, this one's still overkill, I think. 48 divided by 4 is 12. It's 12 a second. 12 times 60. 720. Yeah, that's more than the labs can make. So if, of course, you know, there's enough resources for it. But it looks like that's the case. Because the belt's full, you know. I mean, I guess, oh, it's, you know, not being used right now. And I don't think any of the rest of them have metallurgy science in them. But the base is beautiful. All nice and buffered and stuff. Because I guess alternating researches makes it so it buffers good. But do I have enough blue circuits? I have plenty. I should stockpile more LDS. Let's make that many. Alright, LDS, you're getting doubled. Not you, I don't want that. Is that it? Just the 2 LDS things? No, I thought not. Okay. That should make it so we have a little extra stuff. Alright, how many nests have we killed in the past hour? 12 nests. Well, no, 23 nests. And some big worms, and some behemoth worms, and some medium worms, and so many spitters. I don't know why there's always so many more spitters than biters. I'm pretty sure they spawn at the same amount, but... I want to know, there's something... Oh, okay. This is where it shows stuff, I guess. No, never mind. That's not what I wanted. These look pretty similar. It's just the spitter spawner stuff happens a little earlier. And but the behemoth biter and behemoth spitter are the exact same. And when this curves off is the same, it just switches to big spitters a little bit earlier. Oh, that's how much it is. That's how much they consume. Do they consume different amounts? Yes, they do. That would do it. Yep. That makes sense why. I want you to do both sides. And then I want you to also do both sides, and that should be enough when it's just, yeah. Rockets. There's no rocket fuel. So rocket fuel's the problem. That would make sense. There are only 4 assemblers making it. We can add some more though. So you and you can go there and not there. Not quite. Oh, it's because there's also no light oil. Why is there no light oil? Oh, because I based it off of that. Oh, I'm stupid. Because it only works when the cracking is happening. Because I don't know if there's any other way to get light oil out of here. Is there? It's looking like no. It's looking like you might want to just go here instead, you know? Then that can go like that, and everything will be fine. Okay, that should work now. More light oil exists. And then you guys. That's a really stupid spot to put an assembler, you know? Beautiful. Now a little bit more rocket fuel should be happening. Are there no 2s? Are the 3s eating up all the 2s? Shouldn't be for much. Nope, there's just no blue circuits. Seems about right, actually. Okay, now we can add some more U's. Actually, just... Let's see. Each U takes 1.5. So I would need how many of you to belt full? I think 20. No, 20 would make 30. Let's round it out to a nice 20. 14, 16, 18, 20, I think. Which means I need more greens. Okay, I need more green circuits. Which means I need a design I can... Or I just, you know, can actually tile these together. Sort of. I don't think I can actually tile them. Right? Because that's just... This doesn't fit that way with how I did it. I guess no, it could fit. If I just rearrange things a tad bit. Okay, that goes there, sure. And we can make it so... Does require an extra power pole, but... what are you gonna do, I guess? Oh, no, it's actually not, because there needs to be one over there anyway. Beautiful. Now it does tile. Not very nicely. It's incredibly uncompact, which I don't like. Maybe if I just... No, that doesn't work because they would go to each other, but then the problem is, you know? Let's see, but can I put one? I can't put one in between because there is no actual middle. Oh, but you don't have to be there. You can be there instead. So that way, yes, this actually does fit pretty nicely in the middle. No. Why are you doing that? Each of these makes 6 a second. Right? So I need 5 of them to get... Actually, let's deconstruct you. And then we'll make a second set of 3 that goes the other direction down here. Can I put it here? No, I can't. Or can I? Yes, I could. It's not that hard. Not that hard. Okay, and each of these should do it on that side. So if I just try to do that, and then belt this over here, like that, I believe that would work. Okay. Except I don't want those there, I guess, so. Okay, that should be pretty easy to just copy all of them. Right? Yes. It's quite nice, actually. You don't need to exist. And you can just be one of those. Link those two together. Yes, I know modules are missing. Okay, so that's that one. And then where's the... Oh, the other goblins are all the way up here. Oh, come on, really? Beautiful. And then I just need to get this iron one up there. And boom. Yes, that is correct then. And you will go in here, and I want it to input priority from the right. Beautiful. Oh, we're out of power. I was like, why is everything going out? Because we need more power. Actually, I can just go over here and copy this. So copy you. Then I could just... I actually could just put W, W. Let me just paste, nope. Yes, actually, paste U here. But then hook up all these. Beautiful. Oh yeah, there's not very many construction bots. I can help. I've got a lot of construction bots. Oh, let me out. Okay, I'm gonna grab some stuff for myself because I'm tired of not having power poles ever. You should be limited to 100 so that when I grab some, you actually have some. And I want a little steam battery over here. Maybe not the littlest steam battery, but just so, you know. I can make alarms. I never do this because I don't ever think about it. So you. Whenever where's steam? And and fluids, not liquids. It's less than, we'll say, less than 20,000. Actually 10,000. Oh yeah, I gotta give it a... No, we'll just go back to alarm. Am I like out of stuff for this? Like, was there stuff I was backing up? No, it's just a little bit slow. Right? Yeah, I think I'm making explosives fast enough. So let's slap a speed module in there. And 3 efficiency modules. Because I can't put productivity modules in there. And each one of these reduces it by 40%. That adds 70%. Yeah, that... Oh, do I just not have any rockets? Is that what it is? Alright, I'll be back. No one is watching at the moment. I'm back. Yes, I know things are constantly exploding. What about in the past minute? Not that many nests have been killed. I feel like that's what the artillery is supposed to do. But I guess... you know, I haven't had that much time. And I don't have that much ammunition, you know. Poor logistics bots. Oh, come on, man. Really? Really? That missed? Okay, there it is. Do you have another one? Yes, you do. Fire the same thing, please. Kill it. Kill it dead. How many does it take? 3. My goodness. Really? I thought that they would do... Because they each do 1,300. But each of the nests have 3,100. Are they resistant to anything? Yes, they're resistant to explosive and physical a little bit, so I would do it. It's annoying that it takes 3 to kill them, but you know, that's what damage bonuses are for, I guess. You know what? I want more stockpiled, well, you know, so that I can actually smooth out the fluctuations in between, you know, stuff. I can slap some more artillery turrets down. Let me grab a U. And where do I need one? More. I probably want one here. That would be a good spot. And maybe just to get those ones out there, you know. Okay. Alright. I think that's all I need right now, and I can keep the rest of his replacements, because I think I've got everything covered now. Because I've got this, you know, here. Oh, yes, I forgot. I forgot. It needs to have logistic network coverage. It must. For it to work at all, my friend. And now this one exists here, and it's good that it is there. You put artillery in space? That would be crazy. You can. That would be interesting to try and defend with artillery turrets. Imagine that. I guess I don't think there is any turret that you can't place in space, so... Except for, I guess, flamethrower turrets. Never mind. Prove me wrong. Because, you know, these aren't resistant to... Why are they even resistant to fire, then? Why did you make it? It would be so fun to have flamethrowers in space. It doesn't make any sense at all. Which is probably why they don't have it, but it would be fun. I'm just not going to limit the chest. Hello. I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough stuff I need. Nothing really. I'm gonna die. Not really. But sort of. Pretty good. Just playing Factorio. You know, this game. I don't want these in my inventory any longer. They're driving me insane. Alright, now I actually have space to get these. I want one more. Alright, I got 30. Is 30 enough to go kill this demolisher? Let's see. Yeah, I'm fun. A little tired, but I'm always tired, regardless of how much I've done ever. So, you know. That's life. Yeah. This demolisher I failed to kill it twice, so, you know, hopefully he dies this time. Right, where are you, my friend? You're not stood over here, are you? He is still over here, but I want these gone. And now gone those. And then now it's time to artillery this thing to death. Alright. Alright, I'm not going to underestimate you, my friend. Oh. I'm just gonna... Oh, it's gonna miss it all, and then they're out of ammo, and it's not dead. Thank you. Thank you. Please come again. Hi. I should have expected that, but... Are you sort of snaking your way towards me? My goodness. High regeneration, huh? How much is regeneration is that? Too much. It's just 7,800 a second. I don't even know if I can outdamage that with artillery, now that I think about it. Like, cause this one, yes, it heals that much a second. I guess it's not, no, it is, I was gonna say it's not that much more. It's, I think more than 3 times as much. Yeah, probably. Either that or Minecraft. It depends on the day, so. I've done Factorio lately, but. I hate these cliffs. So it has 100,000 health. And it's resistant to half of physical damage and most of explosive damage. So basically, each one does about 1,000. Yeah, I don't think that maths at all. Yeah, if I had 30, I would be able to kill one of those. So artillery ain't gonna work for me. For now. I don't know why I'm using so much more copper. Probably because I'm not making science. You know? Bum. No more stone. How do I want to kill these demolishers then? In that case, I'll just limit that to 30. 5. I mostly play single player Minecraft. Don't much, never been much for the servers and things like that. Sort of like I used to play on them more often. When I had some friends that we all had a server, but you know, it's been a while since I've really played Minecraft. Oh, I guess I forgot to account for red. Why are you? Oh, because you weren't ever able to. Oh, okay. I need to place another roboboard out here. I don't know. I do whatever I feel like doing in Minecraft. It really depends. Oh, power. Really? No, those just take a second to charge up. I forget. I was gonna say, I thought I just fixed that. Oh yeah, I need that for epic quality. Is it time to go to another planet? Do I want to... You know, I think Vulcanus is good enough for now. It's making all it needs to ship out science and artillery shells, so... I mean, what else could it want? Travel to a space platform. Okay, so let's get a steel chest over here. Place it and dump all my crap in there. It's not enough for a steel chest. Then actually let's make these storage chests. But specifically, oh, I already have storage chests. What am I doing? There, and then there. Ah, beautiful. It is quite a beautiful sight to see. I actually want to travel to the space platform. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm still over Vulcanist, technically. Not anymore, I don't think. Oh, actually, I am. Beautiful. Alright, I want to drop to Navis. Actually, no, I don't want to drop to Navis. What am I doing? I want to drop to Volgora. So, this one will want to change a little bit. I won't need those two. I will need construction bots and those, and probably refined concrete. Electric engines, yes. Blue circuits. I don't need blue circuits. I don't know. Basically, this is the DLC, so it's a little different. But basically, in the normal game, you mine these resources and stuff, and then you smelt them into things, and then assemble those into other things. And your goal is to launch a rocket, one of these. But when you're not playing Space Age, which is the DLC, then this just wins you the game, and it's a lot harder to get to. But when you're in Space Age, your goal is to reach the solar system's edge. That's your victory condition. Yeah. I don't know. Things go into things. Like this takes copper plate, makes copper cable. This takes steel and copper cable and makes space platform foundations and so on and stuff. Yeah, it's not too complicated. Goodness. Warp. Yeah, it's not great. I just wish it likes to sync. Oops, that was me, not the chair. It likes to sync, and I wish it would sit a little taller. And it's also, kind of falling apart because I've had it for a while, but that's how it is. Not satisfying. The space sitting nice and idle. Mostly. I mean, making some rails. Why making some rails? Where are the rails going? Oh, to elevated rail stuff, probably. Maybe? Oh, are they taking rails down to... Yeah, they're taking some stuff occasionally down to here. Because the space is lacking it, I guess. Red science and blue science. How am I lacking on red science? Not enough copper plates? Yep. Glowing on my right side. That's just the window over there. I got confused because you said right side, but the camera's, flipped, so my brain went, what? There's nothing glowing on my right side. Yeah, that should be good. And then what's the problem with blue science? Any resource problems or just not? Okay. I would guess it's just... Yeah, that maybe will help a little bit. Who knows? I hate how you need so many assemblers for blue science. Nope. Don't have a mini fridge. It's just, that's something. It's the window. Flip. Paste. Paste. It's not pasting, it is pasting. Wait, no. Flip. Alright, that's good. And now I forgot to get the edge ones, I think, of the grid science. Yes. Alright, that should help a little bit. I think. As long as none of these are running out of stuff now, then it should be good. And I shouldn't be falling behind on these two for much longer. Oh, he's gone. You still don't have your science? Just needs a little bit more. It's very close. And then I can go to Navis. And then go to Fulgora. And add weight condition. Certain conditions. I wanted to stay there until I tell it to go back. Should have made a different ship for ferrying things back and forth, but it seems like there's a lot less alerts now. Maybe I did just kill most of the close nests. Most of the closer nests, I guess. Yay. Beautiful. And how much science do you have in here? Oh, all of the stuff that you need. Because I guess we haven't researched it for a second, because this has just been doing its research. Rails. Why am I short on rails? Because the same issue that's on all the rest of the ones, I forgot to actually change these to work. And I feel like I should have more rails than that. Is that really it? I mean, I guess they do make a lot more because this... I don't know. How many purple assemblers do I have? I have 30. And how many of these do I have? 10? If these need 2.67. I guess it does support like at least 3, maybe even 4 of them, so that should help. I'm still not having enough stone though, so let's just bump that stone up to 250. As long as I have enough stone. Should be kind of frustrating if I don't. No, I definitely got enough stone. Oh, let's have that be there, because that, yeah, I don't want that sitting there and not getting refueled. Okay. Now we should be okay on rails again. Yes. I just didn't want that to cause problems. I mean, that does just eat through stone, so. Should have a few more roboports around. A little more charging space. Over to robots. Okay, now that you're here, we're going to be here for a while. I think we're going to be here for a while. What else do I need? I'm going to want some blue circuits to start. I'm going to need some blue circuits to start. Let's do 300. That's fine. What else do recyclers take? Normal concrete. I think. Alright, my lungs are maybe cleared up a tiny bit, hopefully. Oh, why didn't I go get... No, I don't want you guys. That's lame. Go back. I should have... A huge field in game? What do you mean? I can see everything if I want to. This is also a little laggy. If you look up here. It's supposed to stay at 60. It's actually not terrible right now, but there it is. Now it's dropping. The busiest spot is up here. So many robots everywhere. Yep. And all these robots doing something that's really stupid, but, you know, it sort of mostly kind of works. I'm gonna put you right here. I want to go back to Vulcanus and to get some of these. I want 200 of those. 50 of those, sure. And 50 of those. That should be good. Maybe 75 of these. And 75 of these also. Which means I want you to go to 300. Beautiful. Definitely not a full-time streamer. Make zero money doing it ever, and I don't think I ever will. I just have a job. Yep. And why aren't you shipping things faster into space? You have all these rockets. Why is it taking you so long to fill them up with things? There's also so many of you to do it. I just want you to be done with this. You can go to Vulcanus and grab these, but not those right now. Okay, things are basically all done now. Need some solar panels, yes. Those aren't great on Fulgora. This ship might struggle going to Fulgora, actually, now that I think about it. But I do have efficiency modules and everything, so it should be fine. Because each of those take 42 kilowatts. Yeah, I mean, I have 22. Which is not any, basically. But it's some. They exist. So. No, I need 20. No, 25 followers and 5 average viewers, I think. Let me look. Tell me. $25 followers, 4 days a month, 4 hours a month. Oh, it is 3 viewers, but that's still not gonna happen. I think I've averaged above 3 viewers maybe like twice. If I'm lucky. 1,000, you get 1,000, because that's how much it's shipping, and I like the numbers to be the same. No, that's about the same. It's 25 followers and 3 average viewers to get affiliate. I think that's right, but I could be wrong. But I'm not even close with the 3 average viewers. I'm close on the followers, but you know, trying to get an average of 3 people to watch a stream is not happening for me ever. I don't think so. Yeah. I also do stuff on YouTube. I've been doing stuff on YouTube for a lot longer. I haven't made a video in, I don't know, probably at least a year on YouTube. Which is, you know, not great because that's the main thing of YouTube. I've just been streaming because streaming is easier. Yes, last video was July 1st, 2025. So not quite a year ago, but a long time ago. Much too long ago. Okay, I'm not gonna have enough space for this right now. Turn off. What? Who's blowing up things now? Just the biters. Oh, come on, really? Why does this happen all the time? Kill it. Oh, thank you. I'm close-ish to affiliate. Just need 2 more. But, well, for the followers part. The average viewers is not even close at all. But that is how it goes. I guess I don't. Alright, thank you. Thank you then. I don't have, I don't know, I was gonna try to add more rockets. I don't have rockets. I don't have the materials to do that. But I can change these to speed 3s, which will help. Alright. I'm not particularly interested in joining community, especially because most people that ask you to join a community are just trying to scam you. So that's how it is. But honestly, I don't know. I'm just stream because it's easy and yeah. That's basically the only reason I stream. If I wanted to make a following, I would post more videos on YouTube. So, I don't really care. I just want to keep streaming and being lazy about it, basically, is how I do it. Alright, so we're just gonna put the thing in the thing. So that does the thing. Nice, 220%. I just... Okay, it can't quite skip the closing animation. Okay, 1 more of you. And I think that'll skip the closing animation. Oh wow, it just got right outside. Yes, thank you. Both of you, I appreciate it. I appreciate your constant noise. Is this all the stuff I need to make a cargo landing pad? Yes, I'll be able to make it. It's not really expensive at all. So, back to Vulcanus. I think it does skip the closing animation if it's got a second rocket to launch. Okay. On the way. I thought I just finished with those. Or maybe I'm crazy. Oh, no, never mind. They did occur. Just, you know. I'm pretty sure it skips the landing animation. If I remember correctly. Okay. This one did close because I think there's only, yeah. No, it didn't. Yeah, I don't know, I usually just ban people if they're scamming, like the people who do the stream boo a lot. That's a really common one. And then, I don't know, there's some other ones sometimes, but stream boo is the common one that's really annoying. That I don't care about at all and probably isn't real or isn't what it says it is. And doesn't skip the closing animation. Nope. Whatever, it's fine. They're fast. The Traveler. Are we ready to go? Yes, we are. Magnificent. To Volgora we go. Yeah, at some point, if streaming ever gets any bigger than it is for me, then I might, you know, moderators and stuff and whatever. And, you know, it doesn't really. It's not a priority of mine. Especially the streaming, it's just for fun. I have a video I have had for like months and months and months. Just sitting there, mostly edited. Just needs some music and a little more editing, just a tiny bit, and then be done. But how are you doing? Yes, you are doing perfectly fine. These are slowly dropping their power, but I think they stay in 200% outside of Fulgora. No, it's 20%. I'm going to Navis right now. I don't know. I'm crazy. It's 200% outside of Navis. And I guess this is in atmosphere. Oh, that's 120. 300. I'm crazy. But even then, while it's flying, it's consuming what? 1.8 megawatts? Yeah, that's like nothing at all. So, it should be perfectly fine. I think Glavo has more solar power, yeah. But less than Navis. And Aquilo has basically none. Yes, what is happening? Nothing problematic? Nope. Not really. Okay, now we see if the thing actually can handle it. Because it needs about, let's say, 2.5 megawatts. Oh yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, we're almost there. And you are coping? Just good, perfectly nice. We're gonna be close, but I think this is the first ship I made that just goes to Fulgora without dying or something stupid. Perfect. Yep, it's good. Just about where it needs to be. Now we go to Fulgora. Yes. Beautiful. I like Fulgora. It's quite interesting. Alright, now let me send down some stuff. First of all, concrete, pressing units, and steel. All the steel, all the pressing units, all the concrete. Yep. Now just hopefully none of them land on my head. 73 million? Did I turn up the richness on everything? Because that's not as much as it normally is. I think. Alright. One of yous. Time to run around. Are you just one of... Yes, you're one of the tiny ones. Okay, that makes sense. You're not one I can currently use. Wait, how much... No, it takes 200 concrete. I didn't know it took that much. More viewers. Leave me alone, stream boob. Unbanned. Gone forever. Obliterated. Just gotta mine this here. So I can get the trigger tech. Yay. Now I can make recyclers. Not exactly yet, but time to just sift through all this scrap by hand. Because I can. Ouch. That hurt. Just got hit by lightning. Let's make our way around. Oh, the reason I got this is for this trick. Okay, this is a decent place to start, but maybe I can find something better if I'm lucky. Walk around and slap down the cargo landing pad. Wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting just emptiness, but I don't know Fulgor all that well. I didn't think there would be such a huge ocean in between. I mean, it is just an ocean of heavy oil, but... There's another island up here. Another big island. I can clear from scrap pretty easily. Quickly, actually. I want my robots with me. Could you send them down? Alright, nobody kill this. I just want my construction bots. Okay, now I have my bots. Now I can continue with what I was doing, which is running around with a giant cargo landing pad and smacking it down to reveal the ocean. Ouch. One of the medium scrap islands. Let's go back up this way. more landing pad stuff. Just scouting around for a good spot. I don't know what I'm looking for with a good spot, but I should have brought some cliff explosives, but I didn't. I must have changed the richness, because there's no way that has 6.2 million in it. I guess not no way. Why didn't I bring big mining drills? Okay, alright. You're going back to Vulcanus. And you are going to request... I'm not making any big mining drills, first of all, but you're going to request those, and some of those. And also, I want... What else was I wanting? There's something specific. From Vulcanus. Cliff explosive, that's what I was talking about. I was thinking of... But I want like 40 of those. Vulcanus, I need you to be able to make big mining drills, which needs lubricant. I think. No, it needs molten iron. Which means just go right here. Nope, you go right here. Make big mining drills. And we just request or chest everything in, I guess. Which means I need to make whatever it's called. Normal mining drills. And also some electric engines. Okay, and then I should copy and paste you. There and there. Yes. I do have normal mining drills for now, but I don't want those yet. Okay, this way we go. Again. Ooh, yes, this might be what I'm looking for. This might actually be perfect. Because there's a big island here, and there's some cliffs on it, but overall, you know, it's just a big island. Ooh, is this... And there might be a medium scrap island that I can get some scrap from. Oh yes, I could most definitely figure out a way to get around that, I think. Without elevated rails. Possibly, right? Maybe not, actually. Nope, not quite. That was a hope. But this looks like a good spot anyway. Probably like the best spot I'm going to find, so. Oh, that cuts off, that looks like an error there. Or just like the edge of the map, but I don't think it is. Alright, back to this spot over here. What do I need for this? Stone bricks. Okay. Let's explore this island lower, below it. Because this one, I'm pretty sure that's definitely underground buildable. No, it's definitely not. I don't know what I'm thinking. They're not that long. I'm crazy. Okay, as long as it's just on navis. Okay, this looks like a pretty good system though, because there is the big one there. And even these are... Okay, that's more reasonably sized. Why are... Oh, it's because it was doing the whole one? Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, that would make a lot more sense. Okay, I get it now. Because I was wondering why that would have so much in it. I think it was... I don't know. This one. Yeah, that's on a thing that makes sense. Anyway. I'm just curious what's over here now. Okay, I think that's enough exploring for now. There's a little bit of scrap on those islands and a little bit up here. But I just want to be able to get that over there, which it's close, but I don't think it's quite close enough just to underground it. Oh, I forgot about... What's the problem with you? Oh, I forgot to output things into a chest. I would do it. Yeah, that would make it happen. Okay, let's go back up here. Bunch of rocks. Some ruins. It's just so close. It looks like it should be able to do it, but I just don't think. Because it can make it... No, it can't. Never mind. No, it could here. If you were to destroy the cliffs. Yes. It could do that. But I don't think this one... Because unless it could go in there and then get over here, I just don't think this is... It's so close. But... Yeah, but not quite. Close, but no cigar. Incredibly close. But alas, no. Anyway. So I don't think I'll be worrying about that. If I'm going to get something that I still have to get by rail, I'm just going to do this one over here. And wait, don't leave yet. Wait. Go to Navis next. And I want you just to request 10 of those. And like that many of those. Give me some train stops and some train signals and some rails. 500 rails to be precise. And you can only do 40. You don't need that many of those. Thank goodness for robot speed. How fast do I sort through scrap by hand? It takes me 0.2 seconds for each of it, so might as well just, you know, sort through it. Why not? Okay, I don't want the whole thing. I just want trees, rocks only. Is this count as trees or rocks? Nope. Blacklist. I just want you to blacklist cliffs, really. And then I can just drag you over the whole everything. And then you can be gone. That's so much stuff from one. There we go. I don't know what I'm there we going about, actually. I don't know why I said that. Got no clue. Maybe sorting through this much scrap by hand isn't a good idea, because that's a lot of stuff. Alright, robots, let's not have you getting struck by lightning. There's, okay, just a couple more things to deconstruct. Anything else? No, I don't. Just a couple things, but I don't think there's anything else on the island. Nope. It is a beautiful circle of scrap. 214 million total. And it's so close. Close enough to span by big power pole? Yes, actually. Traveler. The traveler. No, I don't want you to. I'm just gonna turn off automatic for a little bit. I want it to stay here. No, actually, I don't want that. Don't. I forget that each one of these requires its own rocket. Okay. Can I make recyclers? Yes, I can. I don't know where I got the stone bricks from. Do the ruins give you stone bricks? Okay. That's a lot of scrap. I'm not going to sort through all that. Gonna make the recyclers do it. That's their job. And then my one lightning collector. So that I can place that down like here or something. And place some things. And make them work. I should bring accumulators. I don't want to forget those. That would suck. I can make them pretty easily here, but I still don't want to forget them. I still would like to have an appreciable amount. Actually, I don't want scrap in there right now. I want to recycle some. Oh, I was like, why isn't it working? Because I actually, need the power to power. You know? Now I can make some accumulators and get things kicked off. This 100 is already going to be up here, but let's see. I guess I could just make another recycler. Okay. I might actually just place this now, so that I can actually make stuff work. Oh, I don't have enough batteries now. Make you all recycle some scrap. You almost on your way? No? Why? Is it because, like, the logistics spots are just too far away? I don't know. Okay. Beautiful. I like how it takes it 2.5 seconds. Or does it use 2.5 a second? I might use 2.5 a second. Because, you know, I take 0.2 seconds to do it. I'll just have it. That's definitely 2.5 a second. Are you gonna just... Okay. First of all, I want those, and those, and those, and those, and those, and those. I guess those and those, definitely. And let's see, what else do I want right away? Those, probably those, and I think everything else, it doesn't matter that much. Don't know why I have pump jacks. Don't need those. It's fine. Doesn't really matter that much. Ouch. I guess I can make a chemical plant. I just want to make some steam power. You know? And I can do that by just condensing the ice. Melting the ice, not condensing it. Putting that there. You and you. Need another pole. And then we just chuck some solid fuel in there. Beautiful, I don't have to rely on lightning anymore. Six seconds makes 20 a second, so that means I could feed just over 3 boilers with that. But I just want this to get here. Yes, perfect. And then I want all of you, all of you, all of those, you, and then you, and all of you, and those. I don't know what I need these for, but, you know, couldn't hurt. You, and then we shall throw down some solar panels, I guess. Oh yes, all the turbo belt stuff. And one of each of those, and some of those. Some of those. One more of that. Those. I think that's it. I think that's all I need from up here. Alright, you can go on your way now. Is it gonna have too much of this stuff? Because that'll be annoying. No. Okay, what I want is just that, and those, and those, and those, and those, and those. And those. Definitely substations, and more of the power poles. I just don't need all these stuff. I need you, for sure. Foundries, yes. Selling machines, chemical plants, furnaces. Okay. Now I can smelt some bricks. So I can make some more of these. I want you to just make lightning collectors, lightning rods, I guess. I think lightning collectors are the upgraded ones. And then that can just make those. It actually won't just make those, because that's not how this stuff works. Okay, I want another steel chest. I guess I don't want to cover this wide of an area yet. I just want to, or like the outsides, I don't need to get in all the everything yet. That made sense. This is satisfying for that to happen though. Just get it right in the right spot and it fills up the whole entire thing. Beautiful. That's probably good enough for now. And I don't really want to be using Steam the entire time because I feel like that just won't work very well, but really fine. Okay. Oh. Okay. First, let's see. One of these, and then okay. That's a decent. That's an okay amount. Not like that. I guess it's not like hardly anything, but oh, I forgot to get the stuff to actually make a locomotive. But it shouldn't be that bad. I just need to make an engine, some engines. Where are the engines? They're there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeez. Beautiful. Now I can actually go back and... Oh, actually, there was a lot of signs backed up here. Okay. That will be making me some engines. Let's see. What stop can I fit over here with the elevated rail needed for, you know, half a second? Oh, I didn't grab the elevated rail stuff. I still want something making me bricks. So I can make some of these for over there. So where are they? There. Okay, now I want to connect all these. Really? That's fun. What about if it's you here? Okay. Now everything is connected to the power grid. And I think this will have no problem, you know, surviving. So I'm going to put, okay, 2.5 a second makes 12 a second. I forgot. So this will mine 12 a second. So 4 of those, that's a blue belt. Wow, that's a lot. Can I fit, how many can I fit just going vertical? I could fit a 5th one, but it doesn't really fit great. Right, that works. Paste. No. Paste you. What if we make it go up and over and down? And yes, that'll work. Alright, so we have approximately 3-ish belts of scrap. Now, as long as... That's what I was grabbing over here. It was... these. Oh, you're done with your engines. Not enough engines? No, it's not. I didn't make enough pipes. Alright, back over here. Then we place a power pole there. And there. And there. And there. And then just connect it like so. Alright. I don't know if I actually want it going up there. Oh, how much? Oh, can you just... As long as this part's in that, I guess it's fine. So, okay, so that actually isn't going to be that hard to figure out, because this from there to there, I didn't grab the rails. There we go. And let's get some pipes so I can use them, some cliff explosives. Yeah. Now, do I have enough space to make it not two-headed? I don't have enough iron plates for that. Okay, so I can make one. I'm thinking a 1-2 train. So... Oh, I need to have to stop first. I don't know how much is enough to... I mean... I'm gonna go there. This spot. Good enough for that. And then... I want to stop over here too. It shouldn't be a huge deal to just make it go around to there. It's definitely not the most efficient thing ever. And it would probably be a better use of my time just, you know, making another locomotive. But I don't want to do that. I want my single-headed train. Scrap. Pick up. Grab. Scrap grab. And this will be the scrap drop. Except that doesn't make any sense because that's on the wrong side of the fence. Not the fence, but... You shall be scrap dropo. Okay. Okay. So I probably just want this all going the other way so that this does that. No, I want this all to do this. There, and then we go like that, and that, and that, and that, I guess, goes there. Okay, where's the 3 to 4 balancer? I guess I don't want this on this side. Let's just turn it around and flip it on this side. Works a lot better. Except I want this loaf. That's quite something. I don't know what I'm... I don't know. That. Oh, I forgot about fuel. I'll just use solid fuel for now. Alright, scrap grab. Scrap drop. Full cargo. Empty cargo. Go. And I want this over here. Just be a copy of that. And the power's gone. Okay. I want a 4 balancer. Oh, this one's throughput unlimited? I didn't know that. So to get that one, I think that works. Actually, that works. Upgrade. Hit the upgrade button. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. Perfect. 4 belts of scrap. 4 beautiful belts of scrap. I don't think it's actually 4 full belts. I don't think that these can do that, but you know, it's close. Anyway, be gone, you. Now I just gotta figure out how the heck I'm gonna do all this. So first of all, we just start with the scrapping. I don't have any more stack inserters. Dang. I guess this does use a lot. It should be fine, actually. I might be able, I think just fast, they're not stack inserters, I guess they're bulk inserters. They take 2.5 a second. I'm actually going to ratio this out as if each belt was full. So 2.5. Oh, what's 60 divided by 2.5? 60 divided by 5. 12. 24 assemblers. That's a lot of space. Let's see, what does that look like? That's 10. It's 20, and you just chuck on 4 at the end. And I need 4 of those. I have no idea why they decided to do it like that, but okay. Actually, be gone. Roboport, I don't want you building things. Nope, I want like you. Okay. So first of all, I just want to get the design that gets these things. I can figure out where to put them later. I really could just wait, you know. I'm gonna also be out of turbo belts. Oh, come on. Why did I decide to use turbo belts? I can't make them here. Okay. Traveler, I'm going to need you to grab this stuff at Vulcanus. Probably more belts than that. These are fine. I'll take these down by 25 actually. Then I'll just actually don't need those. And yeah, that. Then station 4. Next. Start ignition. Okay, and while that's happening, if I take this, where can I fit it 4 times? I can fit that twice. I could fit it probably 4 times right here. Nope, that's 3. I just don't know if that's a waste of space to try and fit all this in one spot. Dang. It's a lot of destruction. I definitely could just, if I had it right here. Come on. Perfect. Okay. I just want to kill these cliffs. I missed. Dang. I'm overestimating the range on these. A lot, it seems. Okay. And then this is just annoying. Oh. I thought there was more. There are more for cliff explosives. Everything's okay. I didn't ruin everything. Yet. I don't know if I will, but I haven't yet. Okay, all clear of cliffs for now. In the spot I feel like it's going to be annoying if there's cliffs. It's already annoying that it's there in the first place, but... You know, it might be more worth it just to, you know, train it over here. Instead of belting it. Why is it doing that? Why are they all alternated? Okay. It's fine. This isn't expensive at all. And turbo belts. How many belts is this? 352. I'm gonna need more turbo belts.
Logan?
Yeah?
We're eating?
Okay. Well, I think that's about all today. 0 people watching. I guess I forgot about this. Which I will want to also balance, probably. Nope, that's not where I want it. There. Now we have 4 even belts of scrap. Beautiful. Only 96 recyclers needed. And that's where I'm going to end it.